Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. And our test over to help. Pass to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. On offense, here are the Pacers. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Pass to O'Neal. Outside our test. Now Lewis, defended by Paul. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's George, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Sabonis, Williamson with the block, and they recover it. Knocked loose. George against Davis. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. There's the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. Now, here is our test. Guarded closer. Davis with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. Artest on the way. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Artest's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And George kicks to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 6.
continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And he goes in for the dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Oh,
That should
my!
not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana out in front, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Artest the pass to George. 6 to shoot. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. And here is Davis. He's got 6. Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Lewis outside. Pass to Artest. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie before us on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Baseline jumper. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 7. Outside, Davis. Takes a 3. Davis can't get that one to fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That one goes. Count it. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
George against Davis. The turnaround Jay. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis looking for an opening. Stolen by Lewis. Artest on the way. Defended by Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches a 3. Artest. Good. Artest's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
1:07 left now here in the second. Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williamson looking it over. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 24 seconds left here in the second. Here's George, and that's off the glass and in. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Back to Davis. So it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Davis against George. O'Neal outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Puts up a deep 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 14 points again, thanks to the basket from Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to our test. And another 3 for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tries the spin move. Davis against George. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Williamson up top, defended by Sabonis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Lets it fly. And it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Sabonis back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Williamson is screen on George. Williamson against O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Davis against George. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. With the fadeaway. Pacers with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the third. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Davis against George. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Artest. And it's Davis missing. Right side, George. Lewis passes to George. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 15. Now here is George. Pass to Artest. Off target with his three. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Williamson from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George looking over the floor. Launches a three. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. The three. Trains the three-pointer.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Into the lane. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Lets it go from deep. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 14. George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. To the inside. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. put it up there. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Oh,
Nice finish.
and he jams it in.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Paul against Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And Davis, here we go. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 18. Davis against George. And the clock. And get the 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Paul. Fires the 3. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George! Off target from outside. Williamson against Lewis. Davis saves him with the putback.
Davis.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Davis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's stolen by West. And even 3-on-3 break. For 3. O'Neal with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 4. Over Artest. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
It's stolen by West, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
West with the ball. Outside for Davis. Ball outside. Back to Davis. And he drives in. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Lewis, and he gets it to go from the high post.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williamson outside. Great D that time from Artest.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Now here's Paul. Fires for 3. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Paul against George. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Rest outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sabonis, that's good.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul dishes to Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Walking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Davis. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pull from deep three-point land. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 2 and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal outside. to the paint, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Artest. Takes it off the glass. Artest's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Six to shoot. Out to the wing. Lets it fly from 18. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just one on the basket from Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Now here is Davis. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Pass to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. And Davis sends it back. Williamson against Artest. They get it back. West kicks to Williamson. Over Artest. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 6 points.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. From the wing. At the tip, Davis on the follow. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And that one's good, George.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Davis. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Again, the Pelicans score. Sabonis with the ball. West picks him up.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. The shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Stolen by George. Going inside. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis with it. George picks him up. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. West outside. Clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Paul against Lewis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis against Sabonis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Just 3 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. And stolen by Williamson. George against Davis. Let's go. And the shot falls short this time. Pacers trail by 3. There's O'Neal with the 3. And that's collected by Davis. New Orleans with the ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Davis. Williamson right side. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Outside for George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Over Lewis. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. West outside. To the left wing. Paul passes to Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now a 7-point Pelican lead. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And here's George for 3. Paul grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. West against Sabonis. Here's Williamson. Connects on the 17-footer. Williamson's got 13.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it designed, and Williamson keeps delivering.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now here is Davis. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. West dishes to Davis. West trying to free himself up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. The 3, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. He's got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
West, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Lewis with the 3, connects from 3-point range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's West on the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Williamson throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's George. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's West. Outside, Davis. 4 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game. New Orleans leading by 12. West outside. Shoots the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Williamson after Ron Artest's bucket. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Paul George. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And that one is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
No good on the free throw.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Up top, Davis. Stolen by Artest. Nobody around. Oh, drop the hammer. Look out.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And the slick pass from George. set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Davis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Pacers call timeout.
Timeout.
Baron Davis.
Start it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and be up out there."
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here is our test. And that one is good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Davis. Now Williamson.
Walking foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's the first. That will put them up by 9.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. O'Neal. Crane from outside.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so here is New Orleans. Only would not be denied.
What a burst!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. 3. Good.
Davis.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Line for the Pelicans, David West.
And so he makes both from the line.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
He drills the 3.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Sabonis with the steal. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's tipped. George for 3. Sabonis, the pass to George. The 3. Davis for the rebound. A About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. For three, George. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Davis with the three. No good there. Indiana on offense. George for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Holiday looking for an opening. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. With the fadeaway. And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. That shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Sabonis. Davis with a rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Paul. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to George. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. The layup off target.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 2 to the wing on the left. Fires in the triple. West has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That is not easy trying to stop this. George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Off target with the three. Here's Lewis. 1 second left. That shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's O'Neal. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday, over to the left wing. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Holiday. Down low. West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Artest can't get it to go. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
To the paint. Here's Paul. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the left wing. They need this. A nice shot by Artest. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Here's Artest. Tip.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Takes a 13-footer, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. 4-3. Tries the spin move. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pelicans lead by 8. 1:05 left in the second period. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Stolen by Davis. George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's New Orleans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Paul. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And the shot goes down. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
O'Neal inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to West. Inside. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Here's the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
That one's good. Sabonis has got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
To the left side wing. Now Holiday. 11 points in the game. No one covering. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Holiday's fiery, tough to keep up.
Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
West. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to West. Pulls up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 20 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And they get it back. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New Orleans leading by 12. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
Pass to Artest, and stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Call for three, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Davis against Sabonis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George scanning the floor. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The kick out to Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got 23 points.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The drive by Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. George fires. Sabonis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Plenty of space. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Cleared away by Davis.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Holiday, no problem from 14.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense. especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
For Indiana, Artest.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's West. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, he misses the layup. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Holiday against George. And Davis with the block. It's stolen away. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Johnson against DeBusschere. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've played just over a minute here in the first. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
West dishes to Johnson. Here's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. West passes to Johnson. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5 now.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
DeBusschere. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's stolen by Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. West against Frazier. No good from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Clock is at 3. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 1:21 left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Fires the three. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Kobe. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The three from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. Outside Bryant. Puts the move on. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant in the corner. The tray. Bryant can't get that one to fall. He can't get that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. Good work there as it goes.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. A special move before the shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's New York with it. DeBusschere down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Ewing. And here's DeBusschere. Unloads. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. It's stolen by Anthony. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier with it. Hasn't made one yet. Ewing outside. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBuscher. Hits it from three-point range. DeBuscher's got 8 points in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
So in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
The shot's good from DeBuscher.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
DeBuscher down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it. Picked up by Kobe. From the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. West finds O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. Guerin grabs the miss. Now DeBuscher. 15 points in the game. And the 3-ball is good. DeBuscher's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dave DeBuscher really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBuscher is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
West down low. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. For the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. They grab their own miss. Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's DeBuscher. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBuscher's got 24.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Knicks leading by 16. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now here's West. T right on him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Left side, West. Fires from deep. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the basket by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere inside, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lakers trail by 20. And here is West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. 12 seconds left to play in the third. The shake. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Offline with his 3. Stolen by DeBusschere. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. Here's Garrett. Guarded by Kobe. O'Neal with the steal. And Anthony sends it back.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 34 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Guerin. With the drive over West. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson outside. And Ewing sends it back. Driving in. DeBusschere against Shaq. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that one falls for Bryant.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good from Bryant. New York win by 16. Getting crafty.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
He makes one of two that time. West against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From about 19. Out of hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Four on the shot clock. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Buries the deep ball.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. From deep, the three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He parachutes in for the putback. Can't connect from long distance. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Now...
Just can't let you go.
The Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. From deep. First shot won't go. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're about a minute into the first. And stolen by Anthony.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Fires from deep. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeBusschere's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Nice move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's West. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, don't try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. Jump shot is good that time. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's an okay knockout. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Frazier. The three ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. The next rebound. Here's Ewing. He can't get that one to fall. Outside O'Neal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 18.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers trail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:57 left in the half. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin to the right side. There's a minute 26 left in the second period. 4 on the clock. DeBusschere knocks down the long J. DeBusschere's got 21.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
Pure from 3-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the basket by West.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New York leading by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Frazier. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. And it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. The 3 is up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's New York scoring again.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. That one's no good. Knicks leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. 26 points for him. Count it. Good.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's West. Give him 8. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Intercepted.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Lakers trail by 18. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Johnson passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's DeBuscher. Six to shoot. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. And there's the rejection. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. It's deflected. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, it's stolen away. Yes, sir, with the three. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Johnson. Money from three!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's good!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They double him with Bryant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West from deep. Anthony pulls it down. And Gasol with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The triple drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jacks up a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. West misses the 3. Here's Guerin. Now Reed puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the basket by West.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Reed passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 4. Johnson inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Knicks leading by 3. 1:29 left to play in the first. Anthony right side. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out to Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 8 points. Here's Guerin. There's the three. That shot off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Into the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Clock at 6. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Give him 8. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant, right side.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Reed inside. He's against Bryant. Count that one, Reed.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Here's Anthony. Puts the move on. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Knicks leading by 6. Now here's Reed. 10 points for him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bryant against Anthony. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Bryant's got 12 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes it on the layup. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Bryant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's picked off. They swipe it. Here's West. No good from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
.44 seconds left in the second. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Really left him alone that time. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Bryant, right side. There's the block. They recover it. Looking to end the run. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Ooh, poked away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Steps back and shoots. It's stolen by Johnson. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 16-point game. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3, Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's West. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Reed. Lets the 3 fly to the left wing. New York working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That one drops for him. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. And the Knicks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Knicks leading by 20. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Anthony. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Knicks leading by 19. And 1:01 left in the third. Frazier from outside, off the mark. And here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now Reed. 24 points for him. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Counted from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the Knicks, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shot to stop the run, and the basket by West. West has got 13 in the second half.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Frazier, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Puts up a deep three. West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Reed with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Driving in. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York again can't hit. And the Lakers have possession. Another steal. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. And the Knicks miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant, hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Knicks leading by 20. Out to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 4 left in the fourth. He shoots. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by Kobe. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move. That gives him a double-double.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Reed. Shoots over Bryant. No good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nicole.
Oh, look out below! Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Vandeweghe. Spins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. Jokic against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Out left to the wing. Aguirre can't hit. Denver in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Lever. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Puts up a 3. That shot missing. No good on the shot. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Iverson passes to Lieber. Pass to Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Blackman. No points so far. Here's Nowitzki. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Vandeweghe's got 5 now. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Jokic on the double team. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Lieber. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Aguirre. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Clock at 2. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor to the paint. The steal. 50 seconds left to play in the half. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the second.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That one misses.
Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 8. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Drains the triple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Stolen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Still no points. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the bucket is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. 4-3. The rebound by Lever.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Iverson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Oh, sweet move. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And he drives in and hammers it home over the D.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doncic up top. He's got 11. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes one from 10 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 6. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hits the trifecta. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Doncic pulls down the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. They get it back. Doncic passes to Blackman. With the drive. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Denver leading by just 2. After a quick break, and with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 2-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Anthony with it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You know, this doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Five to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
He's got a clear path. Goes up. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He takes it in. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic doesn't need much space to get his shot off.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Here's Aguirre. By Jokic. Cuts off the pass. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Now Doncic. Puts up the tray. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Releases. Oh, money.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Jokic pulls it down. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. From deep. Doncic there for the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Nope. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Anthony connects.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to...
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pulls it from the corner, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Aguirre passes to Blackman.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Iverson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the drive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. That one's good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Iverson, they get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on his first attempt of the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Iverson. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Lever. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Iverson can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, Jokic for the block. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 7 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The three, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. The three is up. And away with a rebound. Denver in the lead. To the wing, right side. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Poke loose, lays out, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. On target from range. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lever. And it's all from 3-point range. Lever's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. Pulls it. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. No good with a layup. Takes a 3. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Vandeweghe. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. And there's the drive. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark McGuire, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Pass to Lever. Fades back. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Half-court shot from Joel Embiid. And they bring up the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Hey, give it up for our contestants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lever can't get it to go. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off the shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony against Doncic. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 9. Donaldson passes to Blackman. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The 3, Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 13 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Driving in. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Basket's good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Beyond the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, swiped away. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Throwback possession. 2 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Stolen by Jokic. The three is off. Dallas leading by 13. He fires. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his...
Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The Nuggets running out of time. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And stolen by Anthony. Blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. Oh, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
It's off. And here's Denver. 9-point game. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Money from three.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
He launches. Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Coach policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Here we go. And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever taking his time here. Driving the lane. Clock at 6. The 3 from Iverson. Jokic, no good. Dallas with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Lever pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Another shot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played, in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony, no one around. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Anthony following the score by Dallas. To stop the run. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the layup's good off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Anthony dishes to Iverson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Alex English. David Thompson. The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. English passes to Thompson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And English kicks to Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Whitewood. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
He hits both from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lever outside. The kick out to English. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 3-pointer, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Outside Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And English kicks to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Anthony against Nowitzki. They get it again. Back to Lever. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. English dishes to Carmelo. A miss that time would have put him up.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 7.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
David Thompson, 1 shot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, English. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
All free throws good from English. Here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Here's Blackman. All 3 off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Anthony on the wing. He's got 7. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thompson outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Blackman, it's good from long range. Blackman's got 13 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
And Nowitzki's so comfortable shooting inside, has the size and touch to get his shot off over most any defense.
Anthony finds Lever. Thompson for three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by English. Anthony on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Anthony in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Lever. Another three for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Inside, Jokic caps off the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Nowitzki, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Anthony finds Thompson. The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, and that one good. Blackman's got 15 points.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Jokic kicks to English. And English with the stuff. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Score the basket for his 10th make, 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on this.
Oh, wow!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
That one is off.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony to tie it up. Doncic with the steal. And the call will be against Alex English. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
It's English with the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. And there's the dunk.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Here's Thompson. He's off from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Nowitzki. Layup, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Anthony. .135 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Off the glass.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3, and it doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ah, the basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic outside. Aguirre against Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Off the glass. The drive by Thompson. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots. Nice jump shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer. The bank shot, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pulls up. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Arizon. The three. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The three, Durant buries it from three. Durant's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The rebound by Carter.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
From downtown, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here is Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Counted from distance.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harrison pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving for 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, KD making the bigs feel his presence.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's Green missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Warriors foul call. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing, and again, it's Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Takes a step back. Left side, Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Green for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Harden. He's scoreless. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets leading by 4. Irving with it. Inside. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside for Green. Now Curry. Back to Green. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Carter against Durant. On the attack, Carter. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And that one's good by Durant.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now Curry. From deep three-point land. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving. No luck on that one. Curry with some nice D. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant for three. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. On the wing, Curry jacks up a three. Curry splashing one down from three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Harden driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
First team foul.
The Warriors leading. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Going inside. Arizin misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For three, Durant. Not going to go that time. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brook. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
The kick out, Curry. Curry drives for 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Arizin, pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Irving. Durant against Durant. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin, pass to Green. Here's Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Durant way outside. Oh, KD going to work from deep. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Arizin, pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Right side, Harden. Shoots over Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Golden State. Green, the pass to Arizon. With the drive. Shot blocked.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Shot from the inbound. And the Warriors miss again. Arizon's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nets with a lead. Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Driving inside. Draymond Green. Lopez with the steal. Carter. Now Lopez. Here's Irving. Harden surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jams it home!
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And he drives in. Carter against Durant. Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Harden. 18 feet out. That one's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Durant. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry outside. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Now Curry shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Durant. Now Irving. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That's in!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Irving outside. Durant against Green. Carter outside. Just 2 to shoot. Lopez. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now Durant. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.